National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Jackson County in Florida, northwestern Bay County in Florida, northeastern Walton County in Florida, Holmes County in Florida, Washington County in Florida, until 1:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 12:58 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 9 miles north of Bonifay to near Defuniak Springs, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Vernon, Chipley, Bonifay, Bradford, Union, Live Oak, Ponce de Leon, Alfred, Caryville, Wausau, Westville, Ebro, Whitehead Crossroads, Cerro Gordo, Brittany, Holmes Valley, Miller's Ferry, Knox Hill, Bahama, and Chipley Municipal Airport. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 1:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Jackson, Florida. The National Weather Service in Miami has issued a special marine warning for Biscayne Bay, coastal waters from Deerfield Beach to Ocean Reef, Florida, out 20 nautical miles until 2:15 p.m. At 1:29 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing waterspouts was located over Hollywood, moving northeast at 5 knots. Hazard, waterspouts, wind gusts to 40 knots, and small hail. Source, radar. Impact, waterspouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Sunny Isles, Lauderdale by the Sea, Hollywood, Bay Harbor Islands, Port Everglades, Hallandale, Fort Lauderdale, Sea Ranch Lakes, Belle Harbor, Golden Beach, Surfside, and Pompano Beach. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Report severe weather to the Coast Guard or the National Weather Service. You can also share your report with National Weather Service Miami on Facebook and Twitter. The National Weather Service in Miami has issued a special marine warning for Biscayne Bay, coastal waters from Deerfield Beach to Ocean Reef, Florida, out 20 nautical miles until 2:45 p.m. At 1:48 p.m. The National Weather Service in Miami has issued a flash flood warning for southern Broward County in southeastern Florida, northern Miami-Dade County in southeastern Florida, until 5:15 p.m. At 2:04 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Miami, Hialeah, Pembroke Pines, Hollywood, Miramar, Miami Beach, Coral Gables, Surfside, Miami Gardens, Hallandale, North Miami, Doral, North Miami Beach, Aventura, Sunny Isles Beach, Opa-locka, West Park, Miami Springs, Miami Shores, and North Bay Village. This includes the following streams and drainages: C10, C9 East, Darwin Revisor, C11 East, Coral Reef, Miami River, South Biscayne Bay, C8, C7, C6, C5, C4, C3, and North Biscayne Bay. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. The National Weather Service in Miami has issued a special marine warning for Biscayne Bay, coastal waters from Deerfield Beach to Ocean Reef, Florida, out 20 nautical miles until 2:45 p.m. At 1:48 p.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing waterspouts were located along a line extending from Hallandale to near Black Point, moving east at 15 knots. Hazard, waterspouts, wind gusts to 40 knots, and small hail. Source, radar. Impact, waterspouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Key Biscayne, Biscayne Bay, Black Point, Cape Florida, Virginia Key, Bay Harbor Islands, Soldier Key, Miami Beach, Bell Harbor, Surfside, Coral Gables, North Bay Village and Indian Creek. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Report severe weather to the Coast Guard or the National Weather Service. You can also share your report with National Weather Service Miami on Facebook and Twitter. Rest of today, partly sunny early. The National Weather Service in Miami has issued a special marine warning for Biscayne Bay, coastal waters from Deerfield Beach to Ocean Reef, Florida out 20 nautical miles, coastal waters from Jupiter Inlet to Deerfield Beach, Florida out 20 nautical miles, waters from Jupiter Inlet to Deerfield Beach, Florida from 20 to 60 nautical miles, until 3 p.m. At 2:12 p.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing waterspouts were located along a line extending from near Hillsborough Beach to Surfside, moving east at 10 knots. Hazard, waterspouts and wind gusts to 40 knots. Source, radar. Impact, waterspouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Sunny Isles, Bay Harbor Islands, Hallandale, Miami Beach, Bell Harbor, Golden Beach, Surfside, North Bay Village, Indian Creek, Hollywood and Fort Lauderdale. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Report severe weather to the Coast Guard or the National Weather Service. You can also share your report with National Weather Service Miami on Facebook and Twitter. Now for the official ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets and underpasses as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Homestead, Coral Gables, Black Point, Kendall, the Redland, Pinecrest, Goulds, Cutler Bay, Princeton, West Paraine, Homestead Bays, Naranja, Zoo Miami, Palmetto Bay, Richmond Heights, Richmond West, Leisure City, South Miami Heights, Palmetto Estates and Howard. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. A severe thunderstorm was located near Ridgeland, moving east at 30 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Beaufort, Port Royal, Ridgeland, Clarendon, Jasper, Grahamville, Lemon Island, Tarboro, Switzerland, Shell Point, Burton, Kalawasi Island, Old House, Laurel Bay and Dale. This warning includes Interstate 95 in South Carolina between mile markers 13 and 28. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Report damage directly to the Charleston National Weather Service at 888-383-2024 when it is safe to do so. This is a severe thunderstorm warning. The National Weather Service in Jacksonville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Camden County in southeastern Georgia, northeastern Charlton County in southeastern Georgia, until 3:30 p.m. At 2:54 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles north of Kings Ferry, or 9 miles northeast of Folkestone, moving southeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Kingsland, Woodbine, Homeland, Kings Ferry, Tarboro, and Colesburg. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:30 p.m. for the following counties in Georgia, Camden, and Charlton. At 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Buford Marine Corps Air Station to Near Old House, moving east at 35 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Buford, Port Royal, Edisto Beach, Ladies Island, Paris Island, and Fripp Island. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Report damage directly to the Charleston National Weather Service at 888-383-2024 when it is safe to do so. Eastern Choctawhatchee Bay, Western Choctawhatchee Bay, until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:08 p.m. Central Daylight Time, strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Shalimar to 7 nautical miles northeast of Highway 331 Bridge, moving southeast at 25 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater and small hail. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include West Choctawhatchee Bay, Fort Walton Beach, Highway 331 Bridge, Shalimar, Destin, East Pass at Destin, East Choctawhatchee Bay and Mid Bay Bridge. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Repeating, a special marine warning has been issued until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following marine locations: Western Choctawhatchee Bay, Eastern Choctawhatchee Bay, and coastal waters from Okaloosa, Walton County line, Florida to Pensacola, Florida, out 20 nautical miles. Coral Reef, Miami. The National Weather Service in Miami has issued a special marine warning for Biscayne Bay, coastal waters from Deerfield Beach to Ocean Reef, Florida, out 20 nautical miles, until 4:15 p.m. At 3:27 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing waterspouts was located near Black Point, moving southeast at 10 knots. Hazard, waterspouts and wind gusts to 40 knots. Source, radar. Impact, waterspouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Soldier Key, Convoy Point, Card Sound, Turkey Point, Biscayne Bay, Elliott Key and Black Point. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Report severe weather to the Coast Guard or the National Weather Service. You can also share your report with National Weather Service Miami on Facebook and Twitter. The National Weather Service has issued Severe Thunderstorm Watch number 336, effective until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Texas: Dallam, Deaf Smith, Hansford, Hartley, Moore, Oldham, and Sherman. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. PM, a severe thunderstorm was located over Fort Caroline, or 8 miles north of the University of North Florida, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Neptune Beach, Craig Field, Little Talbot Island, and Fort Caroline. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5 p.m. for the following county: Duval, Florida. The National Weather Service in New Orleans has issued a special marine warning for Chandler Sound, coastal waters from Pascagoula, Mississippi to Stake Island out 20 nautical miles, Mississippi Sound, until 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:03 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 nautical miles east of Pass Christian, moving southeast at 15 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater and large hail. Source, radar. Impact, expect wind gusts in excess of 34 knots and suddenly higher waves. Boats could sustain damage or capsize. Make sure all on board are wearing life jackets. Return to safe harbor if possible. Large hail could result in injury and damage to boats, vessels, and oil rigs. Locations impacted include Ship Island and Cat Island. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Repeating, a special marine warning has been issued until 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following marine locations: Mississippi Sound and coastal waters from Pascagoula, Mississippi to Stake Island out 20 nautical miles. The National Weather Service in New Orleans has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central St. Tammany Parish in southeastern Louisiana, west central Hancock County in southern Mississippi, until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:23 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles northwest of Pearl River, or 11 miles southwest of Picayune, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Slidell, Pearl River, Licombe, and Slidell Airport. This includes the following interstates: Interstate 10 in Louisiana between mile markers 266 and 269. Interstate 12 between mile markers 74 and 84. Interstate 59 in Louisiana between mile markers 1 and 10. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following parish: St. Tammany, Louisiana, and Hancock, Mississippi. And large hail. Source, radar indicates. The National Weather Service in New Orleans has issued a special marine warning for Chandler Sound, Lake Borgne, Lake Pontchartrain, and Lake Mauritz, Mississippi Sound, until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:27 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 12 nautical miles east of Mandeville, moving southeast at 15 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater and large hail. Source, radar. Impact, expect wind gusts in excess of 34 knots and suddenly higher waves. Boats could sustain damage or capsize. Make sure all on board are wearing life jackets. Return to safe harbor if possible. Large hail could result in injury and damage to boats, vessels, and oil rigs. Locations impacted include Lake Borgne, the midpoint of the Causeway Bridge, Lake Pontchartrain, Lake Mauritz, Rheingalitz, Orleans Marina, and Eden Isle. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Frequent lightning is occurring with this storm. If caught on the open water, stay below deck if possible. Keep away from ungrounded metal objects. Repeating, a special marine warning has been issued until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following marine location: Mississippi Sound. National Weather Service in Mobile has issued a special marine warning for coastal waters from Okaloosa, Walton County line to Pensacola, Florida out 20 nautical miles, coastal waters from Pensacola, Florida to Pascagoula, Mississippi out 20 nautical miles, waters from Okaloosa, Walton County line to Pensacola, Florida from 20 to 60 nautical miles, waters from Pensacola, Florida to Pascagoula, Mississippi from 20 to 60 nautical miles, until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:29 p.m. Central Daylight Time, strong thunderstorms capable of producing waterspouts were located along a line extending from 11 nautical miles south of Pensacola past to 15 nautical miles south of Santa Rosa Beach, moving southeast at 15 knots. Hazard, waterspouts and wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar. Impact, waterspouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Okaloosa Deepwater Reef, Oriskany Reef and Fort Walton Liberty Ship Reef. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Thunderstorms can produce sudden waterspouts. Waterspouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Seek safe harbor immediately. Repeating, a special marine warning has been issued until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following marine locations: coastal waters from Pensacola, Florida to Pascagoula, Mississippi out 20 nautical miles, waters from Pensacola, Florida to Pascagoula, Mississippi extending from 20 nautical miles to 60 nautical miles, coastal waters from Okaloosa, Walton County line, Florida to Pensacola, Florida out 20 nautical miles, and waters from Okaloosa, Walton County line to Pensacola, Florida from 20 to 60 nautical miles. To 5 to 10 knots after midnight. The National Weather Service in New Orleans has issued a special marine warning for Chandler Sound, coastal waters from Pascagoula, Mississippi to Stake Island out 20 nautical miles, Mississippi Sound, until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Cat Island, moving southeast at 10 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater and large hail. Source, radar. Impact, expect wind gusts in excess of 34 knots and suddenly higher waves. Boats could sustain damage or capsize. Make sure all on board are wearing life jackets. Return to safe harbor if possible. Large hail could result in injury and damage to boats, vessels and oil rigs. Locations impacted include Ship Island, Cat Island and Pass Christian. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Frequent lightning is occurring with this storm. If caught on the open water, stay below deck if possible. Keep away from ungrounded metal objects. Repeating, a special marine warning has been issued until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following marine locations: Mississippi Sound and coastal waters from Pascagoula, Mississippi to Stake Island out 20 nautical miles. The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Oldham County, northwestern Potter County, southwestern Moore County, eastern Hartley County, until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:27 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles southwest of Hartley, or 16 miles south of Dale Hart, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Dumas, Hartley, and Channing. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Hartley, Moore, Oldham, and Potter. The forecast for Lake McConaughey. Tonight, northeast wind 6 to... The National Weather Service in North Platte has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Logan County in west central Nebraska, northwestern Custer County in central Nebraska, western Blaine County in north central Nebraska, Thomas County in north central Nebraska, until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:33 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Thetford, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Thetford, Dunning, Halsey, Holly Flats, Natruck, and Norway. This includes the following highways: Highway 2 between mile markers 202 and 242. Highway 83 between mile markers 136 and 156. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Large hail and damaging winds and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Logan, Nebraska. The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Oldham County, northwestern Potter County, southwestern Moore County, eastern Hartley County, until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:27 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles southwest. The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Hansford County, northern Sherman County, eastern Dallam County, until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 8 miles southwest of Texoma to 7 miles west of Stratford to 7 miles northeast of Ware, moving southeast at 5 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Stratford, Conlin, and Texoma. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Dallam, Hansford, and Sherman. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 337, effective until 11 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, or midnight Central Daylight Time Friday. This watch includes the following counties in Nebraska: Chase, Frontier, Hayes, Keith, Lincoln, Logan, McPherson, and Perkins. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service in New Orleans has issued a special marine warning for Breton Sound, Chandler Sound, coastal waters from Boothville Law to southwest pass of the Mississippi River out 20 nautical miles, coastal waters from Pascagoula, Mississippi to Stake Island out 20 nautical miles, Lake Borgne, until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:56 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Eklosky to 11 nautical miles northeast of Breton Sound, moving southeast at 20 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater and large hail. Source, radar. Impact, expect wind gusts in excess of 34 knots and suddenly higher waves. Boats could sustain damage or capsize. Large hail could result in injury and damage to boats, vessels, and oil rigs. Locations impacted include Eklosky and Breton Sound. Boaters should seek safe harbor immediately until these storms pass. Wind gusts 34 knots or greater, large hail, high waves, dangerous lightning, and heavy rain are possible with these storms. Make sure all on board are wearing life jackets. Frequent lightning is occurring with these storms. If caught on the open water, stay below deck if possible. Keep away from ungrounded metal objects. Repeating, a special marine warning has been issued until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following marine location: coastal waters from Pascagoula, Mississippi to Stake Island out 20 nautical miles. Persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions. The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Hutchinson County, southwestern Hansford County, southern Sherman County, southeastern Dallam County, northern Moore County, northeastern Hartley County, until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:11 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 12 miles southeast of Stratford to 7 miles northwest of Cactus to 13 miles northeast of Hartley, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Cactus, Sunray, Morse, Conlin, and Pringle. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Dallam, Hansford, Hartley, Hutchinson, Moore, and Sherman. The National Weather Service has issued Severe Thunderstorm Watch number 338, effective until 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time Friday. This watch includes the following counties in Texas: Armstrong, Carson, Killingsworth, Donley, Gray, Hemphill, Hutchinson, Lipscomb, Ochiltree, Potter, Randall, Roberts, and Wheeler. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Oldham County, west central Hutchinson County, northwestern Potter County, Moore County, southeastern Hartley County, until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:28 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Dumas to 8 miles west of 4-Way to 5 miles south of Channing, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and $half size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Dumas, Channing, Boys Ranch, Masterson, and 4-Way. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Hartley, Hutchinson, Moore, Oldham, and Potter. The National Weather Service in North Platte has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Frontier County in southwestern Nebraska, Lincoln County in southwestern Nebraska, southwestern Custer County in central Nebraska, eastern Hayes County in southwestern Nebraska, until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:22 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near North Platte to 7 miles west of Lake Maloney State Recreation Area to near Wallace, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping-pong ball-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include North Platte, Curtis, Brady, Eustis, Wallace, Maxwell, Oconto, Wellfleet, Moorefield, Stottsville, Dickens, Lake Maloney State Recreation Area, Madison Creek Reservoir, Keith, Maywood, Lodi, Willowview Campground, and Freedom. This includes the following highways: Highway 97 between mile markers 1 and 5. Interstate 80 in Nebraska between mile markers 169 and 207. Highway 83 between mile markers 27 and 93. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Nebraska: Frontier, Hayes, and Lincoln. The National Weather Service in North Platte has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Lincoln County in southwestern Nebraska, west central Custer County in central Nebraska, until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:36 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 11 miles north of North Platte Airport, or 13 miles northeast of North Platte, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and $half size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Callaway, Finkville, and Milldale. This includes Highway 83 between mile markers 94 and 103. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Lincoln, Nebraska. National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Hutchinson County, Hansford County, southeastern Sherman County, western Nickel County, northeastern Moore County, until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 12 miles southwest of Hardesty to 4 miles southwest of Groover to 10 miles west of Pringle, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Spearman, Sunray, Groover, Morse, Farnsworth, Waka, and Pringle. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Hansford, Hutchinson, Moore, Autry, and Sherman. The National Weather Service in North Platte has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Western Frontier County in southwestern Nebraska, South Central Lincoln County in southwestern Nebraska, Eastern Hayes County in southwestern Nebraska, until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:04 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Wells Lake, or 19 miles northwest of Curtis, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tennis ball-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Severe weather has been reported by the public. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Curtis, Wells Lake, Stottsville, Dickens, Maywood, Quick, Hanson Memorial Reserve State Wildlife Management Area, Willowview Campground, Freedom, Hayes Center State Wildlife Management Area, Baringo, Orofino, Bluegill Haven Campground, Red Willow Reservoir State Recreation Area, Somerset and Dancing Leaf Earth Lodge. This includes Highway 83 between mile markers 27 and 68. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The storm is producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. At 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time, the public reported tennis ball-size hail 5 miles east-northeast of Dickens. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Nebraska: Frontier, Hayes, and Lincoln.
Environment Canada has updated a severe thunderstorm watch at 6:09 p.m. Central Standard Time Thursday, June 9, 2022. A severe thunderstorm watch is continued for City of Saskatoon, RM of Great Bend including Radisson and Borden, RM of Laird including Waldheim, Hepburn, and Laird, RM of Rossthorn including Rossthorn, Hague, and Carleton, RM of Eagle Creek including Larley and Sunningdale, RM of Corman Park including Markhansville, Warman, and Langham, RM of Purdue including Purdue and Kinley, RM of Vanscoy including Delisle, Asquith, and Vanscoy, RM of Aberdeen including Aberdeen, RM of Grant including Vaughan, Prudhoe, and Smuts, RM of Blucher including Allen, Clavat, Bradwell, and Elstow, RM of Montrose including Donovan and Swanson, and RM of Dundurn including Dundurn and Blackstrap Prof Park. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain.
The following National Weather Service in North Platte has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Logan County in West Central Nebraska, Western Custer County in Central Nebraska, until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles north of Arnold, or 16 miles east of Stapleton, moving southeast at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Arnold, Callaway, Marna, Logan, Pleasant Hill, Milldale, and Sinkville. This includes the following highways. Highway 2 between mile markers 270 and 276. Highway 92 between mile markers 245 and 273. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Logan, Nebraska. The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Hutchinson County, southwestern Roberts County, southeastern Moore County until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:13 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Stinnett, or 10 miles north of Borger, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Borger, Fritch, Stinnett, Sanford, and Lake Meredith. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Hutchinson, Moore, and Roberts. The severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Sherman and northeastern Moore counties is canceled. The storms which prompted the warning have moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the Panhandle of Texas. A severe thunderstorm watch also remains in effect until 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the Panhandle of Texas. SPCSuperMarioEAS has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Central Custer County in central Nebraska until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:31 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Callaway, or 11 miles southwest of Broken Bow, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include half-dollar-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Broken Bow, Callaway, Ansley, Mason City, Berwyn, Westerville, Buckeye, Presby State Wildlife Management Area, and Lodi. This includes the following highways: Highway 183 between mile markers 82 and 102. Highway 2 between mile markers 275 and 301. Highway 92 between mile markers 300 and 303. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Custer, Nebraska. The National Weather Service in Buffalo has issued a special marine warning for the upper and lower Niagara River and Buffalo Harbor until 10:15 p.m. At 9:31 p.m., a strong thunderstorm was located near Grand Island, or 15 miles south of Niagara River, moving east at 35 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater and small hail. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Grand Island and Houston. This weather passes. Ground lightning is occurring with this storm. If caught on the open water, stay below deck if possible. Keep away from ungrounded metal objects. Here is The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Carson County, southern Hutchinson County, Gray County, southwestern Roberts County, until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 12 miles northeast of Skeleton to 4 miles east of Borger to 7 miles north of Panhandle, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Peppa, Borger, Panhandle, Fritch, White Deer, Groom, LaFours, Skeleton, Sanford, Lake McClellan, and Kingsmill. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Carson, Gray, Hutchinson, and Roberts. The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Wheeler County, southern Lipscomb County, northeastern Gray County, Roberts County, western Hemphill County, Ochiltree County, until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:57 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 miles southeast of Perryton to 18 miles southwest of Wolf Creek Park to 12 miles northwest of Codman, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Lipscomb, Canadian, Miama, Wolf Creek Park, New Mobile, Laura, Farnsworth, Glazer, Codman, and Mobile. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Gray, Hemphill, Lipscomb, Ochiltree, Roberts, and Wheeler. Weather Service in North Platte has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Frontier County in southwestern Nebraska until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 10 miles southwest of Stottsville, or 13 miles south of Curtis, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping-pong ball-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Quick, Bluegill Haven Campground, Willow-View Campground, and Freedom. This includes Highway 83 between mile markers 27 and 37. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Frontier, Nebraska. The National Weather Service in North Platte has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for South Central Custer County in central Nebraska until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:16 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Oconto, or 17 miles southwest of Broken Bow, moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Oconto, Burr Oak, Buckeye, Lodi, Pressie State Wildlife Management Area, and Cumro. This includes Highway 183 between mile markers 73 and 75. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Custer, Nebraska. Thunderstorm warning information. The National Weather Service in Hastings has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Buffalo County, northeastern Dawson County, until 9:45 p.m. At 9:20 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Oconto, or 21 miles north of Lexington, moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Eddyville around 9:30 p.m. Other locations in the path of the severe thunderstorm include Sumner. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:45 p.m.
AmeriCorps programs and members are making a huge impact in Nebraska communities near you, addressing critical issues.
Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Loop City around 9:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations in the path of the severe thunderstorm include Sherman Reservoir Dam, Ashton, and Codesfield. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Sherman, Nebraska. Additional details at 9:00. The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Armstrong County, Wheeler County, southeastern Carson County, Gray County, Killingsworth County, Donley County, until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:42 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 miles east of LaForest to 7 miles northeast of Groom to 5 miles northwest of Goodnight, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect some tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Pampa, Clarendon, Shamrock, Claude, Briscoe, Wheeler, White Deer, McLean, Groom, LaForest, Howardwick, Headley, Lelia Lake, Lake McClellan, Tweedy, Goodnight, Kingsmill, Dozier, Allen Reed, and Greenbelt Lake. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: in Texas: Armstrong, Carson, Killingsworth, Donley, Gray, and Wheeler. The National Weather Service in North Platte has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Frontier County in southwestern Nebraska, southeastern Lincoln County in southwestern Nebraska, until 10:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:58 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Moorfield, or 10 miles northeast of Curtis, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Moorefield, Stockville, Madison Creek Reservoir State Recreation Area, Orofino, Freedom and Dancing Leaf Earth Lodge. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 10:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Nebraska, Frontier and Lincoln.
Valley pivots, but also
The National Weather Service in Goodland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Norton County in northwestern Kansas, northeastern Decatur County in northwestern Kansas, southeastern Red Willow County in southwestern Nebraska until 11:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 10:02 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Lebanon, Oregon, 20 miles southeast of McCook, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Norton around 10:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Edmond around 11:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Rager and Calvert. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 11:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Kansas, Decatur and Norton, and Red Willow, Nebraska. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 4 miles east of Allenton to 3 miles northwest of Twitty, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Elk City, Cerri, Cheyenne, Eric, Hammond, Raiden, Sweetwater, Strong City, Texola, Delhi, Berlin, and Dempsey. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Severe thunderstorm warning information. The National Weather Service in Hastings has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Gosper County, northern Furnace County, until 11 p.m. At 10:26 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles east of Madison Creek Reservoir State Recreation Area, or 26 miles southeast of Curtis, moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Damage to vehicles is expected. This severe thunderstorm will be near Holbrook around 10:40 p.m. Arapahoe around 10:45 p.m. Other locations in the path of the severe thunderstorm include Edison and Hollinger. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 11 p.m. for the following counties in Nebraska, Furnace and Gosper. The National Weather Service in Lubbock, Texas has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Childress County in the Panhandle of Texas, Hall County in the Panhandle of Texas, eastern Briscoe County in the Panhandle of Texas until 11:45 p.m. At 10:37 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a lane extending from 7 miles south of All-Henry to 3 miles east of Bryce to 10 miles north of Silverton, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Childress, Memphis, Turkey, Caprock Canyon State Park, Kittiquay, Valley Schools, Tell, Kirkland, Bryce, Estillane, Lakeview, and Plaska Community. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Wind damage with these storms will occur before any rain or lightning. Do not wait for the sound of thunder before taking cover. Seek shelter immediately inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Washington County and western Oklahoma, northwestern Kiowa County and southwestern Oklahoma, northern Hardeman County and southwestern Oklahoma, Greer County and southwestern Oklahoma, Beckham County and western Oklahoma, until 11:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 10:54 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 5 miles northwest of San to 11 miles northwest of Vincent, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Elk City, Fair, Mango, Granite, Eric, Gill City, Carter, Willow, Reach, Delhi, Vincent, and Brinkman. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. When? Until 1 a.m. Central Daylight. The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Wheeler County, southeastern Gray County, Killingsworth County, eastern Donley County, until midnight Central Daylight Time. At 10:56 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 miles southwest of Texela to 7 miles north of Quail to 5 miles northwest of Memphis, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, ping-pong ball-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Wellington, Shamrock, McLean, Headley, Dodson, Moody, Lelia Lake, Dozier, Leela, Sandwood, and Quail. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until midnight Central Daylight Time Friday for the following counties in Texas: Killingsworth, Donley, Gray, and Wheeler. To near Zurich, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Damage to vehicles is expected. Severe thunderstorms will be near Zurich around 11:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Damar around 11:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Plainville around 11:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms include Webster State Park, Codell, and Stockton. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until midnight Central Daylight Time Friday for the following county: Rooks, Kansas. p.m. At 11:09 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Memphis to 11 miles north of Northfield to near Valley Schools, moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Northfield, Swearingen, and Cerri. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Wind damage with these storms will occur before any rain or lightning. Do not wait for the sound of thunder before taking cover. Seek shelter immediately inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northwestern Graham County, including the following locations: Panuke. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until midnight Central Daylight Time Friday for the following county: Graham, Kansas. The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a warning for southern Washington County, Oklahoma, northeastern Jackson County, and southwestern Oklahoma, western Kiowa County, and southwestern Oklahoma, eastern Greer County, and southwestern Oklahoma, central Bacon County, and western Oklahoma, until 12:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. 11:24 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 3 miles north of 4 miles west of Mango, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles an hour wind gusts and any size hail. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected: considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations include Altus, Auburn, Cordell, Sentinel, City, Lone Wolf, Roosevelt, Rocky, Willow, Francis Air Force Base, Cloud Warren, and Humphreys. For your move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms, may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. At 11:31 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Holbrook, or 30 miles north of Norton, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Damage to vehicles is expected. This severe thunderstorm will be near Hendley around 11:45 p.m. Other locations in the path of the severe thunderstorm include Beaver City and Hollinger. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 12:15 a.m. Friday for the following counties in Nebraska: Furnace and Gosper. The National Weather Service in Lubbock, Texas has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Childress County in the Panhandle of Texas, northeastern Motley County in northwestern Texas, northern Cottle County in northwestern Texas, southeastern Hall County in the Panhandle of Texas until 12:30 a.m. At 11:35 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 4 miles northwest of Dodson to 6 miles northwest of Childress to 6 miles southeast of Turkey, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Childress, Northfield, Savy, Tell, Kirkland, and Swearingen. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. The National Weather Service in Dodge City has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Ellis County in central Kansas until 12:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 11:47 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Plainville, or 17 miles north of Catherine, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Amram. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 12:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time Friday for the following county: Ellis, Kansas. The National Weather Service in Goodland has issued a tornado warning for South Central Graham County in northwestern Kansas until 12:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 11:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles southwest of Hill City, moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat rotation. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of south central Graham County. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 12:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time Friday for the following county: Graham, Kansas. Severe thunderstorm warning information. The National Weather Service in Hastings has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Phillips County, eastern Furnace County, southwestern Harlan County until 12:45 a.m. At 11:53 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Arapahoe to near Beaver City, moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Hollinger, Stamford, Long Island, and Woodruff. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 12:45 a.m. Friday for the following counties: in Nebraska, Furnace and Harlan, and Phillips, Kansas. The National Weather Service in Goodland has issued a tornado warning for South Central Norton County in northwestern Kansas, northeastern Graham County in northwestern Kansas, until 12:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 11:54 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Lenora, or 13 miles south of Norton, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat rotation. the following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Bogue and Nicodemus around 12:35 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 12:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time Friday for the following county: Graham, Kansas. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 12:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time Friday for the following county: Graham, Kansas.
So yeah, we're still waiting for K-Love to test. They haven't tested all day today, but a few of them did. Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome. The Hawaii IPAWS test is now happening, or will be happening shortly. It is going out. Oh, that's a Samoa. I'm mixing things up tonight, am I? I am mixing things up tonight. So the American Samoa IPAWS is now going out. This is going to be the conclusion to the IPAWS test compilation. We'll let you hear both relays, both WTYO and WJ01 cap. There's WTYO. I'll go ahead and pull it up.
A simple authority has issued a required weekly test for American Samoa, beginning at 05 p.m. and ending at 06
The civil authorities have issued a required weekly test for all of American Samoa beginning at 5 p.m. and ending at 6 p.m. Test message equals open IPAS feed configuration test message.
So yep, there's the Samoa. That is it.
They go early.
Yeah, KSL originated the monthly about 3 minutes early.
Did you find it?
Yep. Yeah, I did. I'm gonna actually announce the results of all the tests from today after I get the Samoa tests put in. 6 p.m. Test message. Pause open cap EAS feed configuration test message. I would love to top this test compilation off with a K-Love because we're due for them today as well. We're due for K-Love today as well, so.
They came Mexico today?
KMOX did not. I do not see a KMOX thing on the log.
I'm glad it because I was gone getting that COVID test today. So I'm glad that they did
Yeah.
that.
So yeah, Gage did a COVID test, and unfortunately, he told me that he tested positive. So yeah, I know how bad he feels, and I do feel the same way myself. But
It's a K-Love first. Don't you love it? A new one from Crowder, just in time for Thanksgiving. It's called a Thanksgiver.
yeah, I wish Gage a safe recovery. Hopefully it's not too bad on him.
Uncle Van on hour.
Yeah, that's right. Mark Levin's coming up in the next hour. So I'm going to go ahead and put the final iPause test in here, and then we're done.
Go ahead and send me that compilation.
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead and include the KSL stuff. Yeah, so that one mission, that 181 pulled it extremely fast. Because they were already doing the EOL, so KSL was already still do that. Because they pulled it extremely fast.
That's where I'm going to cut that off.
Messaging.
Your attention carefully.
Alright, let me put
Oh,
this back
you want
to...
to say something about how we have to do sign-on?
I did not tell anyone about it last night. But yeah. Recently, Bemidji, Minnesota WX confirmed a new sign-on. Kind of like WNDZ in Portage, Indiana. Like that. So yeah, kind of like that. But yeah, the sequence, of course, is different. We're explaining that. We're going to go through how all the tests went today. And then we'll go through how all the tests went today. And then then, of course, we're going to continue with the digging of the Una River. All that will be coming up after we do our Wordle Word of the Day for today. I do not know.
What if you pick 2 of one there?
I have no idea. I'm surprised that's not in the Axiom. AXIOM. I have never heard of that word before. But anyway, that's our Wordle Word of the Day for today. So let me turn Caleb down a little bit here. Yeah, let me turn Caleb down a little bit. I'm actually going to turn all the Calebs down. Oh, this is the song that Caleb tested after that 1 week, during that 1 weekly test broadcast. Yeah, we were live on air for the broadcast. I mean, I was just listening to Caleb in English class, and I hear positive, encouraging Caleb. The following is a test, and like, I recognize the pre-rolls. I gotta go. Oh, quick! I thought, and then I went to the Caleb website and I thought, you know what? Go over to the computer, get it on the computer, have them all here. And I got there just in time. Just in time. I'm sure you all remember that moment. That was one of the EMFs. Yes, one of the EMFs did test today. It was not Caleb. They gotta do it tonight. This is day 6. This is day 6 since Caleb's last test. They have to do it tonight. I can't stress this enough. Let's scroll up on the local. That actually makes a little more sense going up on the local here. That was last night. Here's so let's go through all the tests from this morning and this evening. So I'm sure you all saw the Michigan tests. Unfortunately, those Kentucky stations and that Kentucky and Missouri stations didn't go again, and KFXR did not do theirs. Oh no, I have a feeling that this is not going to end well. I totally have a feeling of something like that. The Tampa automated weeklies did go. The Tampa auto weeklies did in fact go. I did get that. And then everybody was, and then all the iHeart stations were doing Elton John, the final song. They were doing the iHeartRadio nationwide event, an hour-long special overlapping all the stations' programming. But on WDAE, I was lucky enough to still get the Auto Weekly.
The emergency alert system.
I still had that talk station out of Dallas going, which actually never went. Even on SDR, they still didn't go. I have a feeling their Auto Weekly might have stopped. That's not good. That is not good at all. Those Georgia stations did go. WTTR out of Maryland went. Yeah, those all did go. Okay. And of course I got the WHAS test. I'm surprised that there was like a snippet of Build a Boat in there, and I'm surprised that did not get claimed, which is incredible for the most part. That was the WHAS test, KRMG. I did get that. Those Michigan tests I did get. However, North State Public Radio once again failed. Their weekly did not run. Either they're starting to go random or they're changing their pattern. They're probably going to change their pattern. I just know it. Yeah, they're probably going to change their pattern. Anyway, I did get the Tulsa stations. The first, second, and third ones. I actually did get the second one. Unfortunately, the third one didn't. So stations 1 through 4 did go. However, the let's see, it was 2:08 a.m. I think it was the ones at. Hold on a moment. Let me look back through the compilation and see. Okay, so the one at 2:08 failed. The one at 2:09 never loaded. So once again, it was a 3 out of 4. So once again, 3 out of 5 stations. I got the Tulsa automated weekly on WGY, of course. Then the Houston Odyssey thing once again failed. I need to make some changes to those. WWLK New Hampshire was a success. Results Radio was a success. Same story with KYCC and WIRK. And look who finally ran their weekly. That's KBHN. That one Mississippi station, that second one. Then Duluth, I got the problem figured out with that. Got their test. WYAB. At the same time, KFAV was doing their Mickey Mouse thing. Then KCAC, that was the end of that. And then, of course, we'll go into the morning hours. So then we'll go into the morning hours of the show. In fact, and into this afternoon. So, I almost missed KWIZ because the receiver failed to load on me. I actually had to force reset my phone once in all of this. I did actually still get that. Those Wyoming stations I did get. And then an Amber Alert for Texas. And WBAP still broadcasted it even though it's outside of the Fort Worth area. And while I was going back on... Oh yeah, this happened earlier this morning too. And as I was going back on... I think this might happen at 3 a.m. on a random weekday. That's probably what I think it is, because that's what I'm seeing here. I'll have to keep that in mind. I'll have to start keeping this in mind. I'll have to start keeping this in mind. But yeah, we're eventually going to figure that out. And then, while my school was doing the morning announcements, EMF Air 1 decides to weekly. Yes, Air 1 did a weekly while my school was doing the morning announcements. The last time Air 1 tested, it was right as I was getting packed up for the next class, and I missed it. But I had it all set up. I had already got everything set up, and right away, Air 1 tested as I was getting the Amber Alert. Wow. And I'm sure you all know what this is. A WJFK FM random test. But let's continue on. Actually, I'll go through the weather scan log, because I'm sure you'll see the complete. Because I'm sure you want to see the complete thing here. Where are we at? No, that's Pacific iPause. We want just California. I think that's where we are at all of California. And it should be right up here. Should be right up here. Right up here. Yeah. Oh, no, that's not it. Ah, here we go. Right here. They had a lot of stuff to send out. They were in the middle of sending all those Amber Alerts. They were sending all those Amber Alert transmissions while Air 1 tested. Oh my god, that's a lot of Amber Alerts they sent out. Plus, Kalamazoo County, Michigan decided to randomly test their iPause test. I believe I got that one. And then there was the Puerto Rico iPause, but before that, I actually got the WKRK weekly for once. WTJX actually failed. I actually have a chance to reposition it, so... I actually have a chance to go ahead and reposition it. The compilation isn't yet final, so I do have a chance to reposition everything, and I'm just going to put the song there on screen. So I did get the Puerto Rico iPause. And then this one is for a bunch of counties in Minnesota. Got that one too. And then here's the WJFK random weekly test, which followed shortly after. Wow. It's the first time in, I don't know how long that they last did a random test. So it's been a long time, really. I did get that. The Georgia iPause test went out on time. Yeah, the Georgia iPause test went out on time. I heard somebody say that there was a station in the state, somewhere in the state, that does relay iPause tests. I don't exactly know if it's the person said didn't know if it was a streamer or not. So obviously that will probably be unanswered for some period of time. So anyway, then I got those automated tests plus a winter storm warning from Canada. I don't know where the heck that is, because I remember putting it in here. Did I not replay it? I probably did not, didn't I? Hold on, let me close the plate up. I don't think I replayed it. That was all earlier. Should be in the morning hours. Yeah, here we go. This was after Air 1. think this is where I had them right here, didn't I? No, that's not it. I didn't play this, but you know what? I don't think it matters because you know what? I don't think that matters because I mean, again, like I said, these Canada alerts come at random and then come by surprise because there really is no official IEM system for Canada, so that's why a lot of these alerts are a lot of these are surprise alerts, so that's why I didn't get that one. But anyway, the East Coast, the insanity that unfolded, did get it on all the stations as usual. Then after that came this test from Wabasha County, Minnesota. Rice and Steel, they did it very late. They actually originated this test very late, and both were actually originated at the same time. So I didn't actually get both of those because I was in the middle of a game of Ticket to Rides. That's why I missed them. And I had K-Love going as well, waiting for them to test, so that's why I missed those. But I did go back on replay and get them all. So I did get these two IPAWS tests respectively. Plus WOL randomly tested at 10:30 a.m. this morning. Despite it being the DC monthly. And then there was all that stuff. Sedgwick County sent their siren test announcement very early. They sent it 3 to 11, so they actually sent it quite early, which is impressive. And then there was the administrative message. Here's the central IPAWS. I did get it on all those stations. WTYO did it too. What's this one? This one is probably WAMU. This one's WAMU. That's WRKE. Yep, that's WAMU. So I did get the KGDD weekly. WAMU randomly tested at 11:30 a.m. So 2 random weeklies about an hour apart in the DC area today. And then here was the monthly test for Colorado, which I actually did get. Yep, the row fanning in La Plata has already begun. So anyway, the Colorado monthly test, I actually did have I had KOA going. I'm going to turn that off entirely. So anyway, I did get the Colorado monthly test. I had a whole bunch of stations going, including KOA, and boy, you wouldn't even, I don't know how many of you had seen the insanity, well, I don't think any of you had seen the insanity that was going on from behind the weather scan stream that we were running earlier this morning as anticipated. But I did get that. And then here is another random test. This one is from WKEX. Oh yeah, and right at 3 o'clock, WAVA decided a randomly weekly. That's wonderful. Yeah, of course I missed it, but who cares? Anyway, here's the Mountain IPAWS. Got it on all those stations as usual. And look who else decided to join in the fun. The New Hampshire State Police has activated the New Hampshire Emergency Alert System in order to conduct a practice demo. They love to do those every day. I feel like NHSP likes to do these practice demos at random. They like to do them at random dates and times. That's what I like to say. Anyway, here is the Inland Northwest IPAWS test. Now again, this came by surprise. I mean, the Inland Northwest is completely random, so of course I didn't have any time to go over to WWF 56 to actually get this one, but that's alright, because I later did go over to WWF 56 to get the Pacific iPaws, which was then followed by KVGC. So I got it there. So I did get it there. Then WWOS, it was only about 2 minutes from its usual test time to send out their weekly. So, great performance from WWOS. Then the Pershing, Nevada iPaws test, which I did get, and then the incredible barrage of weeklies that WTYO decided to randomly run. When you count how many they ran at once, they ran 1, they ran 2, they ran 3, they ran 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's 8 of them. They did 8 random weeklies within a span of 10 minutes. I don't know who originated all of that, but that's crazy. 8 random weeklies on WTYO within a 10-minute time period. That's insane. Anyway, the Alaska iPaws I did get. The Idaho test, after I got back home, I did get that. I did get all these as well. There's WAVA and the Hawaii iPaws. The Utah Monthly went out about 3 minutes early, and then the Samoa test, and that's about it. So yeah, that's about everything that happened today. Other than waiting for K-Love, I would love to top the compilation off with a K-Love test. I would love to top it off with a K-Love test, but I mean, this is day 6. It's been a while since they did theirs. Also, I finally figured out the artist for that version of It's Beginning to Look a Lot Like Christmas, that version I've been confirming for a while now. In fact, the artist of that is Dian Warwick, D-I-A-N Warwick. That's the artist of that version of It's Beginning to Look a Lot Like Christmas. I'm actually going to look the song up. I'll actually look the song up a little later on during the show, and I'll see, maybe I might consider adding it. So last night, after the American Music Awards, I'm not sure if you all missed it, but I was talking about how our humidifiers have had an intense amount of mold discovered inside of them. And so, as of last night, we've gotten rid of them. They are permanently out of service. It's the end of an era. And now, in its place, where the humidifier in my room used to stand, I think the nightstand got a good amount of damage. I don't know how much damage it got, probably from the water from the humidifier, but whatever. I mean, there was like so. I mean, it was really those things were poorly maintained, so I think it was time for them to go at some point. But now, as my passion for railroading and watching trains begins to spike again, and now as 3 different hobbies merged together, I decided to put my railroad crossing toys back to some good use, and I'm actually having them go on and off in a loop. Indefinite. Oh my god, there's a lot of dust on these things. My gosh, they've been out of service for like, what, a year or so? Like, since I decommissioned the whole railroading thing? Oh my god. That's how long it's been since these things were last in service. Well, now, we're finally putting them back to some good use. Now, I'm sure you all want to know about the KWOZ test, whether that happened or not. Well, oh yeah, one thing I forgot to mention, I did get the KKRH test. In fact, that happened shortly after the East Coast iPaws went out. Now, I'll just let you hear this insanity. With the tire counting up really fast. This is great. Yeah, it never even happened. It's probably random, isn't it? Yeah, it probably never happened. And I'm sure you all know what else I was messing around with this morning. As well, I was once again messing around with the thing I did with I-290 and what I did with I-290 and yeah, sure, let's open up the backup. So yeah, I had a bunch of fun again with I-290 and the green screen. But now I'm actually going to try and do this green screen again. And before we start with Minecraft, I want to actually try it on a bunch of other things. I'm just going to cancel this because I want to start it brand new. I want to start it as a clean slate. Yeah, sometimes it sometimes does lag. So we're going to try this thing again, but this time, where did it go? I remember it being here. Where did it go? Oh, it's in here. Just got to access the network. There we go. So we're going to once again try this. We're going to try this once again, but this time I want to try the same thing I did with I-290, but this time I want to do it to the EMF collection. The little album that I created, I created an album as a collection of some of my favorite songs on the EMF networks. You know, K-Love, Air 1. Now I've detached the audio, so we should be good. But I still want to do these with... So here's where the green screening begins. We're going to put it on the K-Love text. Oh, that's so bad. Air 1? Yeah, that works. It works with Air 1. I could do it the other way if I wanted to. Let's just try it on the white text, as I don't really care. The Educational Media Foundation Song Collection. And then... You know what we should try it on now? Let's try it on the K-Love screen product. Let's try it on the K-Love. Let's try it on this K-Love text here. I'm going to hide this completely from view. And we're going to try the chroma key on the K-Love logo. Oh yeah, that is so good. That is so good already. It just says K-Love. It's on the K-Love logo. Whoa. Oh boy. What is this? Oh boy, what is this? Alright, looks like we have a phone. Looks like a telephone outage. I'll let you hear it.
Your attention, please.
I'll let you hear the message.
Emergency bulletin may affect your area. Listen carefully.
There's no audio attached to it, so it's probably just gonna do something.
A civil authority has issued a 911 telephone outage emergency for Alpena, Michigan, beginning at 02:32 p.m. and ending at 10:32 p.m.
That's in Pacific time.
Message from /Cap. Alpena County Central Dispatch is experiencing a 911 outage.
And that's all it is, so.
This emergency warning.
That is going to go into the, okay. That's going to go into the compilation. Let's put it back on the plate here. There we go. I'm sure my group is going crazy already. Dang. Alright. I'm really impressed with the results. Over the K-Love logo. It's complete plaster right over the K-Love logo. Oh, that is just wonderful. It's right over the K-Love logo. I wonder if we could try with one of the K-Love tests. Oh geez, I wonder. This looks great already. I think we should try it with Air 1 now. Let's give it a try with Air 1. Let me find see if I have a screenshot of Air 1. I don't know how far we're going to get with all this. I'm just having too much fun here, but we need to get to Minecraft. So first I'm going to find Air 1. Actually, I'm just going to use one of my previous Air 1 videos, like the ones I missed and whatnot. I'm going to use that, and then I'm going to take its screenshot, and then I'm going to put it in here, and we're going to see what happens. That one doesn't look good. Let's actually try it with one of these here. We're going to try it like this. First, we're going to move this off screen, take a picture. So here we go. This is going to be great. Flutter Realm Song versus Air 1. Oh, this is going to be so good. It's going to be Flutter Realm Song versus Air 1. Oh boy, I can't wait to have fun with this. Air 1. Warship now. This is going to be so good. That's right, I only did it to the video. I didn't do it to the actual, Oh, this is going to be really good. This is going to be really good. Okay, this needs to go. All this over here needs to go too. So all that's left behind is just the Air 1 picture. We're going to apply the chroma key. We're going to do it on the thing here. House. Oh my gosh, it's all over the album. Oh yeah, why don't we make this better and throw in the Air 1 pre-roll? Air 1! Warship now! Let's throw that in too. And to make it better, slow it down!
Warship now!
Oh, this is so good.
Air 1! Warship now!
This is the greatest tweak I've made to the Air 1 graphics.
Warship now! Warship now!
Let's actually change it to the black bar at the top. Oh, this is good. House of the Lord Phil Wickham. House of the Lord Phil Wickham. Oh, this is wonderful. Let's just put it on the red. Oh, this looks awesome. Oh, this looks great with all those graphics. Why don't we put it on here, on the album art? Oh gosh. It's all over the screen recording button. Now, this is a test of the emergency alert system. Yeah, let's just put it on the white, I don't care. I've just been having too much fun with this today. I can't believe I actually just put them on the Air 1. It's all over Air 1. It's all over Air 1. It's all over the logo. It's all over the album art. It's all over everything. It's all over everything. It's all over everything. In the south button's a rainbow. The sugar grove. Oh, this is so good. What a great plastering job I just did. That is a great plaster that I just did. But we need to stop and get serious. Because we need to get to our show. I'm including that. So, Funland World. I see he kind of did my idea a little bit. So, yeah. Alright. A non-profit supporter of K-Love. That's nice. Alright, so Foundation.com. Now, I actually made the whole river digging process a little easier because off air I actually finished up the alignment. I actually finished up the alignment of the river off air, so yeah, I finished up the alignment off air, so it's a lot more distance to go, but yeah, we will get there eventually. So all that section that we have, that's what we're going to be accomplishing today, and if time allows, we'll actually go a little further in on the river. Some new bridges are going to be going up. That, or I'm going to make an underwater tunnel. Either that, or I'll be making another underwater tunnel. I haven't decided where this is going to go yet. And now, it's go time. This will be very crucial for the construction of I-221, which is also coming soon. Now, once again, we're only doing 10 stations for Mark Levin tonight. I'm actually going to do a chain. Why don't we actually play it in low pitch? Watch our California come up. Oh boy. It's gotta take a little bit because of the
Locations and more info at awakeningfoundation.com.
Alright, here we go. Low pitch. That's what the national stream is playing right now on their website. We're gonna leave it on because another good song's coming on after this. But I keep it down as much as possible, but so I can still hear it myself. A good thing I left K-Love recording because I had all those Utah stations going along with it, so I made a great choice, not knowing they had went early. Okay, now for the other side. So we'll have 3 chains of TNT go at once. I don't want to do too much though, because I want to make sure we trim the sides correctly. I see some passengers, likely either train goers or passengers for 3 are coming. Alright, we've reached the end. We have the starting detonation. Alright, here we go. Let's dig this river. And now we're going to need to lower the pitch again.
Katie Nicole and Big Daddy Weave, it's God is in the story on K-Love. I'm Kelly, and here's Jordan Felice.
Close. There we go.
Fights back, telling me that I'm ready to grab the wheel and take control. But I'll crash if I don't let myself let go. You put the X on my faded map. Draw me a line back to where you're at. Patient when I try to move too fast. I get this feeling.
That song we'll skip that one. Alright, about 10 minutes until Mark comes on. It's been a me tradition since, well, recently. So of course you know what we're gonna do, right? KSGF, and is an update coming out? Oh, that was fast. Okay, that was very fast. Phone service has been restored. Okay, that was very quick. Alright, phone service has been restored. So the 911 phone outage has ended. Service has been restored. We will go back to La Plata in a moment. We're nearly at the end of the chain. We're probably going to be doing this all night.
K-Love is positive, encouraging music.
Oh, this might sound good. I'm actually having second thoughts of including that winter storm warning, but I don't know if I'm going to. Let's go ahead and cut the wall. I'm going to go ahead and cut the wall. I'm going to go ahead and cut the wall. Now I'm gonna send that to voicemail. Alright. Well, because we're gonna need my phone a little later for Mark Levin, so I don't want anything interrupting it. So that's why I'm sending it to voicemail. That's why I'm sending that call to voicemail. Blank voicemail. Yep, blank voicemail. Blank voicemail. Cancel that reminder. Let's get back to the Ralph Fanning extravaganza and La Plata.
Here's a song for all the broken hearted. I believe you're only getting started. To anyone who trusts in Jesus' name, watch your world become forever changed.
That's very good. I'm going to send that to voicemail again. I'm just going to hold down the accept button and decline it.
I left you a voicemail.
I saw it, yeah. Well, yeah, that's because Mark Levin's coming on in 5 minutes.
Oh, frick. Where is my frickin' crank handheld radio?
You could EX WABC. They do the intro.
Let me get the radio and tell me the station again.
Yeah, 770 AM is WABC. 770 AM is WABC. They do Mark Levin. And also, I think I forgot to mention that...
Guess what I'm getting for Christmas?
Are you getting the Deal or No Deal electronic game?
The Deal or No Deal board game.
Oh yeah, probably the newer version, most likely.
Yeah, I don't know if it does offers though. Let me see.
I'll have...
I got the radio right here. What do you want me to do? What station?
Yeah, 770 AM. That's WABC.
77 AM?
770. 770.
770.
Yes. Yes, that's the frequency. I think you are picking it up. You should be.
1770?
Not 1770. 770.
Let's go all the way down. 770.
Yeah.
Okay. 770. God damn it!
You're not picking it up?
Hold on. We'll move around my room.
Yeah, try moving it to a different place. You should be able to pick it up. There we go. There it is. That's the station that you want. Yep. Now leave it there because the intro is coming. Since we have about a minute left, I actually should be getting ready for this myself. Hey Google, play WBAP. Ask for it.
Streaming WBA.
No, not BAP. Hey Google, play WMAL.
WMAL. Streaming WMAL from Odyssey.
And then WFVA.
Wait, WMAL.
WMAL also does Markle thing. They're out of DC though. They're on the FM band. Yeah, do WABC like I'm doing. I'm gonna take my 996 off of K-Love and I'm gonna put it onto the auxiliary band. We're gonna play like WFBA. Oh yeah, and there's another thing I should mention. Yoshi fan out of Albany, New York. He actually got a 12996 today. Yeah, he got a 12996 off of eBay. Assuming off of eBay. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to connect the chain, and this is going to be where we're going to have to pause for a moment so we can get the Mark Levin anthem. So we have two currently. So we currently have two stations. So I'm going to do KSGF, the Mark Levin website. Listen live. Listen live. Here we go. Hold up twice for some reason. Mark R. Levin's new book. Let's see. Play buttons right here. Now we'll start KSGF, which is... Okay. We have almost everything all set. So let's see, we have two currently. That's 3. Okay, we need a few more. So that means now we need to pull up SPCSuperMarioEAS. That's 4. And the remaining stations are going to be on SDR. I'm going to pick a few of them. Wow. Oh, those are very serious charges that I'm hearing. I'm sure that's related to what happened in Colorado Springs Saturday night. I think I forgot to mention that too. But again, my hearts and thoughts and prayers go out to all those affected. Looks like West Jordan doesn't appear to be working. I think it's busy, isn't it? I think that's what that yellow means. It's busy. Oh, it does work. Oh, I forgot I left it on KSL after the monthly. Alright. There is 860. Oh, no. We want it on 860. Okay. So that's currently 5. And then we want to do WJAS Pittsburgh. We're going to use the Pittsburgh receiver down here for WBAP. This should be on. So we have 5 currently. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we have 5 currently. 1320. That's already on the right frequency. So that's 6. So we have 6 currently. Should be on 820. Yep, that's 7. That is 7. Alright, let's see. Alright, we have 7 currently. Let's see, there was... What's WRPW? JCW. Let me see where it comes out of. W comes out of Johnson City, Tennessee, so WXQW, I think that one comes out of Mobile, let's see. Fair Hope. Oh no, we're not even close. Alright, that's gonna be as and we're not going to try any in DC. We're going to do the receiver out of Central New Jersey, and this one will be on WABC. We're only going to get a 10 station max. It's already on there. All right. So we have, let's see, we have 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. We have 8 stations. We have room for 2 more. These are all the stations I'm going to be doing. I know it's lagging, but it's because Minecraft is open and it's using all that it's using a whole ton of memory on the device. One of the tabs just went away. I don't know where the heck it went. Did it minimize itself or did it close? Can't really see where that other one went. It disappeared. This one disappeared, so I'm going to reopen it. So reopen, close tab. And it never comes up. So let me go ahead and pull up that receiver out of Pittsburgh again. This time it'll use this one. And while we're at it, let's go ahead and actually pause the game. Okay, we again have 2 more. We gotta go quickly. These are the last 2 we're gonna have to open. We're gonna do WROK and KZRG.
In 2014, these allegations come after the
Alright, that is it. Mark is all set. Alright, that is it. We are all set. Alright, we are all set to go.
This is Fox News.
Do you have cricket to radio gap in your suite? Anything that keeps you from smiling as much as you want to? Imagine yourself with a beautiful, perfect smile. At Busby & Webb Orthodontics, they specialize in fixing and aligning teeth for beautiful smiles for all ages. They will evaluate you and customize a plan that will help you have the most beautiful smile of your life. Do a consultation appointment today with offices in Albemarle, Salisbury, and Statesville. That's Busby & Webb Orthodontics. Online at BusbyWebb.com.
Today's a great day to treat yourself to something yummy from 7th Street Sandwich. Stop out for your favorite Starbucks drink. Try the amazing menu for breakfast or lunch with specials every day. They have lots of snacks and goodies too, including those amazing donuts and cinnamon buns and fresh every morning some scrumptious ice cream from Homestead Creamery. 7th Street Sandwich provides people with autism. In the bowels of a hidden bunker, somewhere under the brick and steel of a nondescript building, we've once again made contact with our leader, Mark Levin.
Alright, let's shut it down with KSTF still on screen.
That's what I caught on 77.
Nice. Yep. That was great. Alright, now to...
When mine was done, yours just keep going.
Yeah, that's because I used SDR and live streams. Okay, first, the Mark Levin intro is going up. Second, I'm going to get the iPause compilation finalized. So at the beginning, it includes the local area emergency. An Amber Alert for Texas is being included at the beginning. So the Texas Amber Alert is being included at the beginning of the show. So at the beginning of this thing is going to be the Texas Amber Alert. And it will end with the... so somewhere in the middle of the show is the Texas Amber Alert. Second, at the end, is the telephone outage in Alpena County, Michigan that happened just before we got on the air. Clay Ranger got the North Carolina Amber Alert earlier.
Oh wait, there was?
No, that was from October. That was from the end of last month. So Yoshi Fan 115 actually got a 12996 today.
Now, from your guys' perspective,
yeah, he got a 12996 today. Now, of course, he didn't do the unboxing of it, but he of course didn't do the unboxing of that thing. And also, he explains his perspective of how he views that thing from how he views the 12996 from his perspective. And comparing it to when it's actually on video. I gotta hide the thing here because once again I've been messing around with the Flutter Realm song and trying to green screen it onto various things. And the latest installment is the Air One website. Yeah, it's on the Air One live stream. That's great. All right. So now with that all done, let's get back to the construction of the river that we were doing while the iPause tests exports. Plus, I'm gonna also do the center islands in this chain. so there's going to be multiple chains connected together. This is going to go right down through the center island here. A replacement WR400?
Nope.
The Recom?
Nope.
12519?
The
CO 100.
Yep.
I'm actually gonna get a Kato KA 110 for Christmas this year. And now that those 20-year-old useless humidifiers are out of my room, and essentially will soon be out of our house once the trash comes on Friday, when it does come, those things will be gone. And I think now there's actually a lot more room for some more of my radios to go. And now I actually have a lot of room now to plug in my Cube, which I actually had to unplug and plug in every so often. Wait, you're going to DC for a field trip next year from your school?
I think so. That's what they
You know, that's actually what my middle school did. That's actually what my middle school did for a field trip. They went to DC. Now, if I was more enthusiastic about EAS at the time, I could have gotten a WTOP weekly while I was there, but oh well. Alright. Well, WTOP is not going to test this week, not going to do a weekly this week because of the DC monthly. They are the originator, so of course they'll test. They're going to be the originator of the DC monthly. Well, we're going to be doing Roblox tomorrow, so...
Oh, you are?
Yeah, we're doing Roblox tomorrow. We usually do it every Tuesday. We had to postpone Ticket to Ride last night because of the American... We're right now doing we're doing Minecraft at this time.
Tomorrow. Which one are you planning to do?
We're doing Cornerstone. We're going to do the Crashtown game thing that I've been obsessed with for a while now.
The current time is 7:19 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Are you serious? I already logged into Roblox. Log in. To log in with email and must be verified. You can also log in with your username. Yeah. Please try my password, login. I don't think it'll work. Incorrect username or password.
Oh, goodness.
Alright, let's do my email one more time.
Movie was exported. In order to post the video, I need to exit. The incognito. Now I'm going to upload it here. So I'll call this iPause Weekly Tests and More. Now we have to wait for this to upload before we can go back to the incognito and private mode.
I'll call you back in a second. I have to do verification on this phone.
That's alright. Yeah, it's alright. Right now I'm getting the iPOS compilation up. Now, as we continue, before we do anything else, we're gonna trim the sides of the river like we did last time. So yeah, we're gonna trim the sides of the river before we do anything else. And then we're gonna start planning out all the bridges. Eventually, oh, that was fast. Yep, that was how quick it went. So I'm sure you're in Roblox now. Yeah, it usually takes a while after a update. Usually after an update it takes a while. But I don't have to go through it myself because Roblox is
40 more days until the ball drop live, bro.
40 days? Wow. How fast? Wow. How fast it has gone by. How fast it has gone by. It's insane. Now playing K-Love. Yeah, we're still waiting for K-Love to test. It's been 6 days since they did their. It's been 6 days since they did their last test. So they're overdue for one. Because Air 1 tested today. Oh goodness, is K-Love gonna wait till tonight? Probably. It's very likely they're gonna wait till tonight. So I'm getting all the sides. So then once we're done with the implosion of this chain, we're gonna trim the sides of the river. Then we'll continue like finishing it up, like get it all polished up, and then it'll be ready. Then afterward we'll fill it up with water, and I think that's as far as we'll go tonight. Let's check in with all the chains here, see how they're all going. These are incredibly massive chains. These are massive chains of dynamite. Now, if it doesn't get any of the other pieces, it certainly will get those, because now we're nearing the end. Now here goes the remaining chains. We'll cut back and check in on that.
Hey, I got the robot.
Alright.
I only have two B's I class. The rest are all A's.
I mean, in my classes, I have like what, 3 C's going. I have like 3 C's going.
A's, B's, and C's are all great grades.
Yeah, they're all good grades, with A being the best.
So far, I have the honor roll. Right?
Yeah.
Play. There we go. Get the latest features and security improvements with the newest Windows 11 update.
Windows 11 cumulative updates. New updates. Windows 11 cumulative updates. All new on the second Tuesday of the month. Wow.
Yeah. IPS 568 assets remaining.
500 what?
625 assets remaining.
Assets remaining? What game are you going into?
Oh, there we go. Now alright. Now we're in.
Let me find the other end. You find the...
Remaining. 0. There we go. We switch team to Cerri. Have you ever played Emergency Response with County? It's a game that you...
Yeah, it's like yeah, like a fire truck, police car, whatnot. Yeah. Yeah, he's playing the role of police officer. Oh, here's 2 other pieces that never detonated from that chain. Alright, now let's start trimming the sides. This is important. We have to get the sides trimmed before we do anything else with this little river. Alright, we are back. Some other thing had to be taken care of. Alright, with that now done, we're not ready to go back to the Plato's rail fanning thing just yet, because the iPause compilation is still being uploaded. Once that's all done, then we'll get back to the Plata. Alright, so now let's get back to trimming the sides of this river. Get it all set and ready. Seeing what?
You're flicking.
On my end? Well, let's see what comes next. Oh yeah, here's Build the Boat. The same song that Caleb was playing during the WHAS test. The same song they were playing after the KWIZ test. This is this. Yeah, I hear this song like a whole bunch of times. Every single time we monitor Caleb. If they make it, if they test overnight tonight, that'll be day 7. That'll be a new record. This is crazy. How long it took Caleb before their last test. Because they usually do unfamiliar ones to test with. They usually pick unfamiliar ones to do their songs they don't play as often to do the test with. So now I'm going to go in order with this side of the river. We're essentially connecting the two sides together. And then once the IPAWS test compilation is up, I'm going to turn the crossings on. We'll go back to the Plata, and of course we'll row fan there some more. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go, time for the low pitch. There we go, it's synced. There we go, synchronize the two pitches together. Synchronize the low pitch version and the normal pitch. That's close. There we go, now we're back to synchronized. There we go, the two pitches are synced again. Not again. Keep stopping. It keeps stopping. Well, that's alright, because we're going to go over to the national stream now. Alright, let's try this again, but this time we're on the national stream now. We're on the national stream this time.
There's a sign on the door, says come as you are, I doubt it. 'Cause if we live like that was true, every Sunday morning pew would be crowded. Didn't you say church should look more like a hospital? A safe place for the sick, the sinner and the star and the prodigal, like me.
And then after this song, Caleb's gonna do the Thanksgiver song, the new song by Crowder for Thanksgiving. Just like they did with Love Me Like I Am earlier this year, a few months ago, to promote that new song, they played it at the top of the hour, every hour, throughout the day. And just like that, this is gonna be the exact same story. This is going to be the exact same story with Crowder later on. In just a moment, actually. Because it is now at the top of the hour. I mean, from what I've seen, Caleb has been carrying over a lot of songs from Air 1. Kayla's been carrying over a lot of songs from Air 1. Yes I Will been played on there recently. The Healing's been on Kayla for some time now. That's mainly over on Air 1. A blank email.
Stay with Caleb and stay encouraged.
Would love to. Now the ID. Now comes the song that they've been promoting all day today. There's Gage with the Mark Levin intro. Then we're going to hear the National K-Love ID in low pitch. My favorite pitch, actually. Positive, encouraging K-Love. Positive music from your favorite Christian artists. Reaching around the world at klove.com, your smart speaker, and the K-Love app.
First, your next favorite song. Now.
Hey everybody, it's Crowder, and I'm so excited about my new song, Thanksgiving. This song's all about the holidays. It's a song God of the little things during this season. It's another big K-Love first event on positive and encouraging K-Love. It's getting cold, I'm driving home, in our state. Mama's calling, where you at? The turkey's almost done. I hang up the phone, tear in my eye. Moments like these I realize God just so good to me. You make joy.
This song sounds really good.
It's a K-Love first. So good. The new one from Crowder is called Thanksgiving. I'm Kelly, and here's for King and Country and Jordan Sparks. Love Me Like I...
Alright, here's Jeremy Camp again. This one's keeping me in the moment. Keep me in the moment, I should say. Yeah. Alright, the iPause compilation is up. So again, like I said, the iPause compilation includes... Alright, so once again, the iPause compilation already very dark there tonight. So, like I said, the iPause compilation, of course, includes all the iPause tests. It also includes the Air 1 weekly test from this morning, the WKRK test, includes all the auto weeklies. It also includes the Texas Amber Alert, and at the end it includes the 911 telephone outage that happened earlier this evening. So, alright, so now, let's put the crossings on. Finally, we get to turn them on tonight. This is charged now. I'll break it down when Wheel of Fortune gets underway. Should be set in time for Wheel of Fortune tonight. WeatherPro is still driving a fire truck.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to be a bad guy right now.
So he's getting chased by police. He's getting chased by police cars.
Oh, hello, people. Today's your unlucky day. God damn it.
So since Air 1 tested today, that means their next test will be on Friday. Thursday or Friday will be their next test. See how we were already within the first hour of the school day and already we were done with Air 1. That has to be the quickest time to await an Air 1 test during the school day. Only 1 hour from first period, Air 1 runs their weekly. That's how quick it went today. So now we just wait for their positive, encouraging music to pause for a moment so they can run their test.
Should I be a sheriff or a police officer? Sheriff or a police?
Start with an officer.
Yeah, but sheriff has more power.
Yeah, try sheriff.
Alright, yeah. I'm in jail right now. Jail time remaining, 13 seconds.
Oh boy, here we go. Here comes another train, La Plata. I see the light. Oh yeah, the phone call does really good. I'm canceling out a little bit of the sound. That thing's going really fast.
Okay, let's change team from a
Civilian?
Oh, should I be a firefighter instead?
Yeah, try that. Yeah, try that.
I am available in sheriff. I can have a taser or gun.
And then tomorrow night, it's Kearney. And tomorrow night, it's Kearney, Nebraska.
I just hit a pole. I damaged my car.
Oh boy.
Oh, just hit another.
Oh, great. This thing fell. So, I actually just looked up the Don Warwick version of Beginning to Look a Lot Like Christmas, and boy does it sound great. About 10 minutes till Wheel of Fortune comes on. I am so happy I finally found that. Good one. Oh, looks like we have less than a minute already, and then we have to pause for Wheel of Fortune. I mean, I'm sorry. I mean that whole thing just that whole thing that was being taken care of that required us to go offline for about 10 minutes. That I think wasted a little bit of time of construction on this thing. But don't worry, we're still set to get everything that we need to accomplish today accomplished. Alright, with that being the case, folks, it's now time for us to pause for Wheel of Fortune. I'm going to leave K-Love recording while I'm gone in case they test, and we'll be back. Alright, welcome back everyone. There was tonight's airing of Wheel of Fortune. And boy, was it a great show. So, this week it is college week. And I was just thinking about it just before the start of the bonus round. I forgot to mention that after this evening's airing, after today's airing of Jeopardy earlier this afternoon, after today's airing of Jeopardy, I think I forgot to mention that Jeopardy finally got the new Sony Pictures television logo. This one I don't ever remember hearing on K-Love. I feel like when I hear something unfamiliar on K-Love, then that means, oh yeah, the test is coming. I think now with the humidifier gone, it might actually have a better chance at getting a EMF test. Should it happen overnight. That's in the event it happens overnight. Anyway, I brought my school laptop downstairs and that's ready to go. Selling Coke in e-cans. Come on, K-Love, we don't have all week. We've been waiting for you to test all week. This is day 6. You know what? I think K-Love might be setting a new record tonight. For the longest amount of time an EMF station had to wait on a weekly. K-Love might have just set a new record. I wonder what the thing is for all these K-Love weeklies. I don't know if there's like anybody at the, if anybody's at like the EAS in court. I'm not sure how this all is gonna work. I don't know why. I don't know how this is done. Like, I wonder if any like management of K-Love, like any of the workers of the K-Love stations, like any of the operators, are notified that K-Love is they're going to run a national K-Love test. Oh yeah, here we go. They're gonna play Thanksgiver again, like they've been doing every hour at the top of the hour. So yeah, going back to what I was saying about Jeopardy getting the new logo earlier. So for the past, let me think about it. So for the past few weeks since I started watching Jeopardy again, Jeopardy has been using the Sony Pictures television logo that was retired that was only introduced in 2019. Was it 19? Probably 2020, one of those 2 years. So either that, so that logo was retired, and a new one debuted for 2022. So Jeopardy kept using that logo until now. So till the end of last week, that was the last time we would see that old Sony logo. So now we're back to, so now both shows are now using the new Sony logos. Both of them are now using the new Sony Pictures television logos. I love that too. Yes. I'd love to spend the evening with Scott and Kelly. Well, once K-Love tests, then that's not going to be the case anymore, because then we're going to... So, by the time K-Love runs there... Oh, I didn't move these downstairs, didn't I? Before you do that now. He's rewinding the American Music Awards from last night. I know I saw all of it. Now Mom's going back watching it again. Parts of it again. Alright, the riverbed has been trimmed. We're going to dig up any remaining pieces and complete this thing. Yeah, those crossings come on every 15 to 30 minutes. After God is in this story. And we'll play the low pitch version of that again, like we did last time. Hey, Big Rig is live in Schaumburg. The heck just happened? Let me end that call before it gets worse, but that's using too much cellular data, so I'm gonna stop that. Stop the call and if we have time later, I'll probably play around with that thing a little more. Lower the pitch.
And there's a way you can share the love in a very creative yet simple way in your own hometown. I'll let you know how you can be a part of it next.
And then once we've dug this entire section up, then we will be set to continue on. It's been very quiet in La Plata tonight. Nothing too much going on. I don't know why that is. I wonder. Oh, maybe it could be, oh, maybe it could be because, oh yeah, it could be because of the news I've heard about the possibility of a railroad workers' strike again. Oh, God. This'll stop us from rail fanning if this strike happens again. If this happens, oh God, there won't even be too much. So we won't have too many of those crossing activations, but that's all right. But if the deal was relating to hazardous materials. Hazardous material distribution.
Stay positive. Feel encouraged. K-Love. What is this love?
It's just Kelly? Where's Scott? Where's Scott tonight? I don't know. Is Scott supposed to be here tonight, or is Scott over at where the EAS encoder is getting it ready for K-Love to send their weekly over to originate their weekly? What if K-Love was an originator for a national test? Well, not a national weekly, but a national periodic test. What if they were the originator for it? What if the national K-Loves became the originator? I wonder. Comes Ain't Nobody. These are really good IDs. I like it. I like these K-Love IDs. They're really good. These are really good K-Love IDs. So again, we're getting there. They're probably going to test overnight, aren't they? Like, what if I start my day, like, right as I wake up, K-Love does not test, and then, like, after breakfast, like, right after I have breakfast, just before school, they do it. I wonder, gee, I wonder what that could be like. Okay, 3's in Fort Madison. Here comes 3. 3's in Fort Madison. Tonight's consist is 201 and 40. You got it. You got it. Alexa, yeah. It's an incredible symphony of Andrew Rip. I've actually started to figure out the lyrics of this song now. I feel like the delay between both K-Loves are like 10 seconds apart. The two K-Loves are delayed. The Chicago K-Love has a 10-second delay from DeKalb, so it's not as synchronized as Air 1 is. So 3 is about to depart Fort Madison, and then from here it'll only take about an hour for it to come to La Plata. And it is now departing. And tonight's 3 is leaving Fort Madison. Alright, let's go back to La Plata now that 3 has departed Fort Madison. Looking at around, yeah, we're looking toward 8:30 for Amtrak 3 tonight. So it just departed Fort Madison. It usually takes about an hour or so to... It takes about an hour for 3 to arrive. Sounds like out of my hands. Time to synchronize the low pitch version. Yeah, whatever. We're going to lower the pitch of it when it comes around. When it comes around, we'll lower the pitch of it.
Rachel Lampa and Toby Mac, that's perfectly like on KLM. I'm Kelly, and today is Make a Difference Monday, where we celebrate kindness. So if you've got a story to share, maybe something somebody's done that's made a difference for you, or you've gotten a chance to show kindness for someone else, we would love to hear about it on the Scott and Kelly Facebook page.
And what I like with the national stream is that, I mean, it does have a delay, like an extensive delay, but the benefit of this is that if you missed the story or a certain song and you want to hear it, well, you can actually just tune in on the national stream on their website and then you can hear it.
He's going to impact in the coming years. That one simple act of kindness any difference it means. So if you've got a Make a Difference Monday story on Epic Farmers you want to tell us about, love it. You can do that on the Stop How to Facebook page.
All right, here we go. Time for low pitched out of my hands. I love these low pitched versions. Josh Baldwin's coming on. A song that was formerly an Air One exclusive. Now it's been carried over to K-Love.
Music that inspires you to...
Oh wait, I don't want to leave it yet because I like a pitch of theirs, Freedom. So let's play around with that now too. Yeah, this pitch right here is a good one. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. So once again, we continue to await the K-Love test. Now we're waiting for Amtrak 3 to come to La Plata. Yeah, kudos to them. These are really the only commercials you hear on EMF. These are really the only commercials you hear on EMF. Commercials about Access More podcast. Access More podcasts, local EMF events, and that's it. Those are the only ads you hear on EMF networks. Alright, here we go. Let's get this island out of here. some of these islands will have to be demolished manually. I have the song. We are going to finish here. Here comes Same God. This is the same song they tested after, like, right as I came home from school. Like, right as I come in through the door, positive, encouraging, K-Love, this is a test. Those were literally the words I heard out of K-Love, right as I come through the door, home from school. Okay, we're gonna start another chain. Okay, we're going to start another chain of dynamite. So we're getting to the end of this thing now. Got a lot more pieces of this island, of this river to get rid of. Finish all the way. It did not finish all the way. Still got a lot of this to remove. WXR once set another record on speed stacks. 2.5 seconds. Wow. Everybody's hopping onto La Plata tonight to watch the arrival of Amtrak 3. Not that many traces left to remove. There are not that many traces left to remove. 99.1 Joliet. Interstate 30. I'm ensuring this implosion takes place safely. The play is very popular tonight. Oh, it might be that test might be after this song. Actually, we might want to get this ready because it could happen after this song. I'm going to use a secondary camera for this when it happens. This might end up being the last song. This might end up being the last song we hear on K-Love. For now. This might actually be the last song for their test. Nope, no, not yet. We're still going. There's no live voices or anything, so there's no host. So it could either be because either they're changing hosts for this hour, or they might actually be getting ready to do the test. Well, we will see. I mean, it sounded like they were about to do it, but and it's usually after an unfamiliar song that they would test. Has to be one of these days, K-Love. Come on. This is day 6. They were supposed to test at day 4. It's silent. I think we'll actually have time to dig up a little more of this river. Sounds like this might be the last one. I mean, Caleb went silent for like 5 seconds, so I thought, oh yeah, they were gonna do it. Remember that time when Air 1 did that? Remember the time when Air 1 did that a few months ago? Where they did their weekly right after the verse of the day. Oh, finally! Finally, another train comes. It's about time. Still waiting for Caleb. Come on, Antonio's been waiting Antonio's been waiting all week. Come on, let's go. Oh yeah, they were changing hosts. So now it's Alex who's hosting. So now Alex is hosting tonight. It's like, what, over 2 hours? Somebody's watching, yeah. It's live on all three. This one's familiar. That's the second Matthew West song they've played tonight. They played Truth Be Told earlier. They're probably going to wait till the overnight hours, aren't they? A few Phil Wickham songs actually made it onto Real Hope Radio over the past few weeks. Hymn of Heaven is one of them. It was actually on day one when we started getting KKRH. But I have a feeling that list is going to start changing and more auto weeklies are going to start coming in. Oh boy, there's going to be a lot of them. Start a chain of explosives leading to this. Alright, 10 minutes before 3 arrives. The waiting is just about over. Maybe it could be because of that event, that new song they're playing at the top of the hour. That could be why. That could be the reason. That's my thought. That's personally my thought. We're getting very, very close here to the end. We're getting close to the end of the river now. I mean, we've just reached I-221. We've just reached what will be I-221. Let's clear this gap. Fill this in. Yeah, everybody's saying K-Love's gonna test overnight. Oh, jeez. You know, that's clearly what I'm expecting myself. K-Love to test overnight. I mean, EMF has been going back to the daytime lately because, you know, Air 1 tested this morning. So, I would not be surprised if K-Love tests overnight tonight. Because this is day 6. Because this is day 6 since K-Love's last test. So, I certainly believe that K-Love is probably going to test overnight tonight. I think the humidifier that was here was probably the reason why I hadn't heard any of K-Love's overnight tests. Could be. But we will have to wait and see. Alright, that's done. The Plata is nearing 1,000 viewers. So K-Love may test tonight. Definitely, Antonio. Definitely. They better do it tonight. If they do it before I go to bed tonight, that would be one less thing to worry about. So I might just have some Christmas music running in the background or something like that. I don't know. I don't know what else I should leave running, but I mean, because really, we don't need to monitor EMF. I don't know really what other kind of genre I should leave running overnight, but I might just monitor Here Comes Love Me Like I Am. It's a positive, encouraging K-Love. We're all waiting on 3. Let's actually go to the PTZ and watch 3's arrival. Sounds very weird. On the PTZ, it sounds really weird. And here we go. I think this is the train we've been waiting for all night. It is. Here we go. The train we've been waiting for all night. It is here. Let's let you hear it. This is it. This is it right here. Let's go to the East Cam and watch it. The bells actually sound a lot different. The bells sound a lot different on the locomotive than it did. I don't even know if I heard the bells even in Fort Madison. But we're nearing the end of construction. We just got to get rid of these remaining little islands, and then the river can actually be filled up with water Then we're ready to start building bridges over the river. I can now start hearing bells at the crossing. Yeah, I can start hearing the bells that are on until the gates are raised. And off it goes. Let's go to the PTZ and watch it depart. We'll see if they test after Ethan at my worst again. Well, who knows what song they could test after. It sounds a little bit like a Minecraft song in the Minecraft game a little bit. Sounds like it a little bit. And there we go. That, folks, concludes tonight's presentation of Amtrak number 3 in La Plata. The next time we will be seeing 3 will be tomorrow night over in Flagstaff. We'll be seeing 3 tomorrow. I think we'll see 3 tomorrow morning in Flagstaff. We're going to do a massive chain of explosives to end the entire operation. We're going to do this massive chain of explosives to end the operation. We're going to do another large chain of explosives. I see a westbound coming. I see a westbound coming. Let's switch it. Looks like a solo. Was that a solo? That was a solo. A solo locomotive on this one. Oh gosh. definitely means we'll be seeing a DPU on this. Now we'll go over to the PTZ once this is done. We will watch it, and we'll watch it go past the PTZ. Yeah, if it's a solo locomotive, there has to be DPUs on there. As expected. That is great. Watch him go by the PTZ. That is a great ending. That's a great ending. 2 DPUs. That is a great ending to a train. Put some DPUs at the end of the train. Yeah, that sounds wonderful. It sounds amazing. I know the Metro trains in Chicago are always like that. That's only when the That's only in the case when the cab car is pulling. But I mean, I'm just getting used to this new view of La Plata. It's the same location, but the view is very different. I mean, it's kind of like 10 reasons why not pay tax. We have to pay our taxes, so I don't know why he's giving us 10 reasons why we shouldn't, but interesting cause. Alright, the whole river has been dug. Almost all the islands have been removed except for this section. Other than that, every single island has been removed. Then we can start filling this up with water, and then we can move on. I'll actually be taking another snack break after this, leaving K-Love recording when they test, if they do. So this is it, the final section to come down. Toby Mac. This is inside. God is in this story. The lesson that the song teaches. Yeah, each of these songs tell a lesson. Yeah, each of these songs tell a lesson. Yeah, each of these songs tell us a lesson. the K-Love Christmas Tour. A non-profit supporter of K-Love. The verse of the day, maybe the test, if not, back to the music. If it does not happen after the verse of the day, then back to the music. Looks like we're going back to the music now. And with Toby Mac, that's great. Alright, there we go. All the islands are gone. Oh, that's alright, we don't need it. Alright, now for my snack breaking when we come back. Sure you all know what we're going to start doing. Fill this river up with water. I will be back. Well, I am just in time. Just in time for Thanksgiving again. I'll probably be raving with this thing all night. Yeah, it's the thing where you leave the room for a second and you miss the gates going up. But alright. With that now done, and with me now all brushed up for tonight, let's get back to the game here. Or as I should say, let's get back and finish up our show this evening. So, where are we? We are going to finish up the river. we have time, so I think we can actually get a lot more of it done tonight. So now, for the moment you've been waiting for. Filling it up with water. We'll end it at this coordinate here. Let's actually do the other side too. And here we go again. What's coming now? What's coming now? Let's go to the PTZ and watch. See what's coming. Eastbound. Eastbound's coming. Oh, that's a fast one. Oh boy, get ready. Get ready. Here it is right here. It's only 471 people here, so so this one has auto racks on it. Six-speed auto transaxle. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people watching the Virtual Row fan chat. I say good evening to everyone over on the Play-It camera on Virtual Row fan. That's what I want to say. I do want to say hello to everybody. I hope everybody's over there having a good evening as much as I am. Because, well, today was really a Monday. Tomorrow's definitely going to feel like a Friday for me. Yeah, because yeah, it's, trains are high up in the in the millions. Yeah, because of the, yeah, because again, all depends on those poor ad guys of Chrysler and, yeah, all those car manufacturers, all that stuff. So once again, for those just joining us on our live stream, we are still awaiting the K-Love Weekly. It was supposed to happen a couple days ago. This is now day 6, and Antonio's saying that they have to test tonight. I absolutely agree. I 100% agree. This might actually be the last thing we get to tonight, unless we finish this on time. So we will see. We'll see how far we get with this river here. Three-level card game in the second last track. So Alex is getting on the phone with a bunch of callers. And they're sharing their stories tonight. And I'm gonna help this along piece by piece. And piece by piece, I'm gonna help it along. Now it's about the full depth deep down to the bedrock. That's how deep this river is. WCLR is doing Inside the Music of Elevation Worship, Same God. WCKL is doing the One Word of Encouragement. Now doing a commercial of the Christmas tour. And WCLR is already back. This honestly was an incredible amount of progress we completed in one day. Let's just watch it spread out. There comes Phil Wickham. Yeah, I've been spending the whole day with K-Love. Waiting for them to test, that's why. This is really going to feel like a statewide monthly test with K-Love on tonight. Except we're waiting for them to randomly test. I mean, again, but again, the reaction from, but I mean, again, I really had a quick reaction when I heard Air 1 test earlier this morning. Like I had just, like the thing was I just booted up I had just started up my school laptop, got it after I just signed it in, I opened up the Philadelphia receiver for K-Love and Mount Lemon for Air 1, and then, I mean, literally not just like a minute later, when the morning announcements come on, Air 1, warship now, this is a test. That was wonderful. I have never heard a combination like this. EMF tests during the morning announcements at school. Well, WEAS has always been doing it, because, yeah. So, I'm gonna say Air 1 pulled a WEAS, for the most part. Imagine they waited till Wednesday and did that Air 1 and WEAS test at the same time. Imagine. Well, that's very unlikely, but imagine if that actually happened. Yeah, everybody's saying goodnight. It's dropping 4:28 now. There's now 428 people watching the play this evening. Oh no, here we go again. Now what? Another eastbound is coming. To the PTZ. Now that's the perfect time to get those crossing signals on, because the train's coming by already. That is a perfect time. Well, there are 3 locomotives at the front, so maybe there'll be DPU. Let's see what comes next after all this is done. How fast is that going? Like 50 miles? Let's go. That's like. That thing's going at like what, 50 miles an hour? My guess, 50. I'm gonna say 50 miles an hour. I'm gonna say 50 miles an hour. I'm going to help guide this. That snippet of this song is actually used on one of the Air One helping remind you that, and it plays that snippet of the song that says "We are not alone." All the river crossings are coming together. The last section that needs to be filled in. Haven't heard this song the entire day today. So, as we near the completion of this thing, I don't remember hearing this song before, so there's a ton of unfamiliar ones that K-Love could test after. And I think with the host not being there, I think, yeah, it might happen soon. And I think with this being an unfamiliar... Oh yeah, this one's familiar. It takes me to go into a little bit of the song to recognize the lyrics and understand what it is. And I think since the host is not, since there was no live advance to the next song, I have a good feeling that after this, K-Love might test. K-Love might test after this song. We will see. And now let's watch them come together. The last section. The final convergence. Look at all that stuff we accomplished today. Wow. I think we actually have time to accomplish a little more. Yay, Toby Mac, once again. Presented by the Awakening Foundation, a non-profit supporter of K-Love. With Toby Mac, Crowder, Conquering Company, Tasha Layton, and more. A sample of it, yeah. And now here comes Don't Lose Heart. We're going to go ahead and use explosives moderately. Not all together. Alright, final round of explosives, hopefully. And here goes God in this story again. Yeah, we're getting very close here to the end. Yeah, we're getting very, very close to the end here. I mean, we're already like halfway through the river, so we're already like more than halfway done with this river here. Here's Alex. Alright, time to set down the explosives for the next section of the river. This will probably be the last section we get to for the night. This is probably the last stretch of the river we'll get to for this week, and then we're gonna stop. So yeah, we're now coming up on the final hour of our broadcast tonight, which essentially means we don't have too much time left to complete this river. Which is why I just said that this will be the last section we get to tonight. Ah boy, here we go again. What's coming? What's coming? Looks like an eastbound. Now this section here is where we're ending construction tonight. We'll do this side of the river tomorrow. Or next week, I should say. So, Crowder's coming on next. Oh, they actually stopped? Oh, they actually stopped doing... They actually stopped doing that song on the hour already? Okay. That's the end. There is the end. I can't believe they've already stopped doing Thanksgiving at the top of every hour. Oh, that's right. I think they only do it during the day. At this point, we're pretty much in their test period at this point. Yeah, at this point, we're pretty much in K-Love's test period. Their period to conduct their weekly. We're in that period now. Maybe it was only during the day, because it's now 8 o'clock Pacific time. This song's on air 1. I mean, we're getting closer and closer to the end of our show now. we're pretty much at full throttle at this point. Finishing up the whole project, and then we're calling it quits for the night. Yeah, then we'll call it quits for the show tonight, and then we will and then next week we'll continue on with this river a little further. We don't have too much left to go, so all we'll just do is the river, set up the transmission, finish the river, set up the transmission lines. Or rather, finish up the river, then build the new power lines to run beside 202. If I remember correctly, this song's on Air 1 too, so I wonder if In You by Yvette Luna is ever going to make its way onto K-Love. Gee, I wonder. I don't really know. Yeah, I think these crossings have had enough tonight. Yeah, these two crossings have had enough tonight. So we're just gonna fix this up here. This river's looking more and more complete. So this section's pretty much done. We actually still have a little ways to go. we don't have too much left on this river to I-21, and then that's I-21, I-67, I-304, and then this is where it's going to turn. Now, considering making an extension of I-502, a lot of people are already wanting to come over for Thanksgiving on the chat. That's crazy. Here comes Rachel Lampa once again, and here comes another one. Oh boy. What's it gonna be this time? Looks like a westbound. Oh, it's going fast. Oh, it is going fast. That thing's going very fast. Yeah, not even enough time. Not even enough time at all. Not even enough time at all. I'll dismiss the listing. Yeah, not even enough time at all just to get back to the east can. We had to go very, very quickly. Had to go super duper fast. Like that train is going. I had to go super duper fast to get back to the camera. And that's it. This is where we will detonate the final set of explosives. I mean, we've completed so much of this river today that I think we might be able to finish it. We might be able to finish it next week. So when we complete this river next week, here's what I'm thinking we're going to do. When we build the interstate connections over the river, what we're going to do is we are going to build temporary bridges. We're going to build temporary bridges over the river until we can get permanent ones up. This one's on Air 1 too. One song might just end up being the last one. So we're nearly done here. Another change I'm possibly considering is renaming the Chicago Creek altogether. Is renaming the Chicago Creek altogether to the Una River. Officially retiring that name as a whole. These are going to be the second to last, these will probably be the last rounds of explosives we use on this river, and then we're going to open up the wall, release the water, and then get it filled up in here, and then that's probably where we'll stop. Now, for this temporary bridge idea, Now for this temporary bridge thing, I'm actually reviving the concept of using wood and glass to create a covered bridge-like structure that crosses over the river. Uh-oh. To the PTZ yet again. This will probably be the second to last train we watch tonight. My gosh, these trains have been going very quickly tonight. They've been going very fast. This will be the cutoff point right here. We're not using any more dynamites. We're ending it here. Unless I feel like going further. That's it. That is the end. Makes sense, really. Here's Zach Williams. All right. Because from here, there's not too much distance until I-21. Yeah, let's go ahead and open up the wall. think this Thanksgiving thing was today only, so I got to witness it the whole day, which is awesome. Now comes the difficulty of waiting for K-Love to run their test, which is the reason why we're here. Getting closer and closer to the end here. Look at how much of this river we've accomplished today. We've accomplished an incredible amount. I'm going to help it along. just release this and watch as more of the river gets filled in. Now this is looking like a true professional river. This really is looking like a true river. It's incredible. These are the finishing pieces right here. I don't remember hearing this one, so this might end up being the last song. And the final pieces of the river come in. Alright, we have about 20 minutes left, and we do not actually have much left of this river to finish. I'm actually brave enough to kind of get a head start on this. I mean, the rest of this river at all didn't even take us that long. Yeah, we have about 20 minutes left. Let's complete more of this river while we're at it. Oh, here we go. 4 guys with us. Yeah, we have about 20 minutes left, so we can go ahead and do this section. Yeah, we can do this section. We'll fill it up with water, and then we're done. Then we're done for the night. Sometimes it likes to do that. That's all it really does. Now we've got to be careful in the amount of explosives we use because this is the final round. This is the last part of the river we're doing tonight, and then we're done. Let's hear it on the national stream now, and then we're done. Oh boy, here we go again. What's coming now? This will probably be the last one. This will probably be the last train of the night. Eastbound again. That's going quick. Alright, here we go. This will probably be the last train of the evening. The last one. This will end up being the last train of the evening. Four mid DPUs. There's 4 mid DPUs on this thing. Well, that's an impressive way to end a night of real fanning, seeing 4 DPUs on an intermodal. Those 2 DPUs at the end that we saw on that westbound, on that eastbound manifest, on that eastbound grain train earlier. Those sounded great. Those sounded very impressive. This either will be the second to last train or will be the last train of the night. Because when we sign off tonight, because when our TV station, when we sign off tonight at the same time, we're gonna end our real fanning adventure with La Plata. we're getting very, very close to the end here of this river, which is already very incredible. I totally was not expecting to complete this much in a single day, in a single week, which is incredible. So the Una River will be done by next week from these estimates. So from these estimates, the Una River will be complete by next week, and at the same time, temporary bridges will be going up on Interstate 21, Interstate 304, Interstate 67, and more. Alright, now I don't care how this is all positioned, but now we need to clear some room. So to make room, I'm sure you all know what we gotta bring out now. Hopefully this is the last time I have to do this tonight. Bring out the dynamite. This is day 6 since Caleb last tested, so they're long overdue. So let's just cut off all these major TNT cutoff points. First, spread them evenly. If this damages I-21, I don't care, because we're going to need to demolish it so we can make way for this river. See if we can finish this process as quickly as possible without causing any other damage. Let's start it right here. We're actually going to create a massive TNT chain. We're going to create a massive TNT chain to finish off the operation. We're doing an incredible TNT chain to finish this operation. So we're going to be imploding all the islands in the river. So in the river, all the islands will be imploded, all together as a package, all at the same time. So it'll be kind of going around in a domino effect. So really all this is going around in a domino effect sort of pattern. So as we get rid of all this, this will all go down in a domino effect like pattern. So again, it's all going down in a domino effect like pattern. starting now. Yep, there we go. I expected I-21 to get damaged. But guess what? We're going to repair the damage. Repair the damage on both sides of the river. Only part of the pavement was affected. That's good. Actually, a lot of it was from the explosions. Alright, damage has been repaired. Yeah, we're just about done here. And to make sure that we don't prevent any further damage, we're just gonna do the implosion of this island here on the outside. We're only gonna implode the outside of the island. We're gonna implode the outer ends. So the outer bands will be imploded. This is where we're gonna place the explosive dynamite. In the meantime, I'm gonna manually remove these walls and release the water. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and turn off all the halos but one. The only K-Love that's staying on is the Calb, as that K-Love is a little more current. So that K-Love is going to be the only K-Love that's going to stay on through the night. We again are going to monitor them in case they run their weekly in the overnight hours, which I'm very certain they will. So after we do this section of the river here, we are done for the night. So the outer bands are still being destroyed. Oh yeah, it looks like that did good. Yeah, that did very good in containing the destruction. So all we just need to do is repair the sides. Now, because I have an automation that saves wireless data, I need to pause the game for a second and be very careful, because when that thing runs, because if that automation runs, that's gonna interrupt the game. So I gotta watch it, make sure it remains connected. I can't even believe how much of the river we've accomplished all in one day. That is insane. That's an insane amount of progress that we did on that river in just a single day. Yeah, in just a single day. I can't believe it. We have went that far with the progress, and boy, am I impressed myself. And I'm gonna mess around a little more with the EMF things tomorrow, probably off air. Yeah, right, just put the Flutter Home song over EMF, or some EMF websites. Sure, I'm going to save this EMF. I'm just going to call it EMF because I'm going to mess around with it a little bit tomorrow. With all that being said, so on next week's episode of Minecraft Live, we are going to officially finish up the Una River, link it with the Chicago Creek, and then we'll start building temporary bridges for interstates 21. Yeah, for interstates 21, 67, 304, and I'm also considering an extension of 502 as well with this project. And then we'll start building the transmission lines for Unaville that will run beside I-202. Now we're going to run beside I-202. Yeah, those lines will run beside I-202. So we'll get to work on that next week. So as I have just said, we have ran out of time for tonight. So we now conclude our broadcast day. We'd like to thank you very much for joining us this evening. We hope you'll come back and join us again tomorrow for another exciting day of broadcasting. And of course, there's an important thing we need to tell you, is that Plainfield TV is owned and operated by the SPC Plainfield Media Corporation and is a proud participant of the Cody Cable Network. So the videos presented during the broadcast today are not owned by the SPC Plainfield Corporation in any way. Any and all EAS alerts heard during the broadcast can be reused for archival. However, all other live programs shall not be reproduced or retransmitted without the prior consent from me first, and this includes videos from my main channel. Yeah, I mean, I can't even believe from that river alone we've accomplished a whole lot. Boy, I'm exhausted. Alright, so now we're going to say goodnight to La Plata, Missouri. We'll be back with them tomorrow for the arrival of Amtrak 3. And we'll also be back to, also tomorrow we will begin Kearney, Nebraska. That's going to be good. I mean, I've already seen how incredible that is, so boy, I'm ready to see what kind of things Kearney will have to offer for us tomorrow. I can't wait. So we're going to get KTMA. We'll see if K-Love tests tonight. You know, that stuff coming up. So yeah, that's really what we got. So yeah, with that being said, of course, again, tomorrow we're doing Roblox Live. It will end at 10 p.m. and we will do our Ticket to Ride show, which was postponed because of the American Music Awards last night. But at least it's a good thing I made arrangements beforehand, so I'm very happy I did that. So anyway, with all that being said, that's it for us this evening. So we'd like to thank you for tuning in and joining us tonight for all the fun stuff, and we hope you'll join us again tomorrow for another exciting day of broadcasting. And so until we join you then, stay safe and have a great night.